So, after a long reflection, I'm gonna start my second Dragonborn life. Though later tonight, there might be more heart ends and some more item farming in Epic Midranor. But as it is not now, well, I'm better off just doing it now. And that would be more than good enough. Ah. So I finished my primals and my divine, giving either the 3 last martials to complete or the 3 last arcane. And as it would stand, well, long term, the energy absorption matters more than the AC. Of course, AC can contribute a lot in avoiding some damage, a lot of it, except in the instance of spells. Hard choice. To which side to start of things? So, in all things considered, it is 1% absorption versus what would be 5 AC per stack once at cap. Five times 9, 45 AC. Naked. Or 9% more absorption. Which does not sound a lot, but in our turns, things can hurt quite a lot with their spells. And as this tune is mostly gonna do DPS for now, not to be on tanking duty. Although I could spec it in a way that can be a tank once at cap. And just start doing the things. So why not? And start the next Dragonborn. La 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 la. Although the meeting about going Dragon Lord is that I should not have any problem doing any bread tank DPS just to have a smoother leveling. Which is something that I should experiment on. Although I still have to see the colors of the new shields for in-game. But I could do things in relation to that. Although it would come at the sacrifice of crowd control. Having 2 lines of the shield feed. A possibility. Everything has its price. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Hmm. Then there is also the dodge feat. Alright. Back to 20. Now back to 1. To grab my racial past life. Racial reincarnation. For the first dragonborn past life, that gives me spellcraft. Right now, I am kind of also trying to think if whether or not I just do one racial with one epic every time. I mean, I don't have that many epic past life left to do. While also trying to get the racial points needed. I know, get in there, get in there. Although if tactics are not gonna matter as much. So for the leveling it would be a whole lot better if I can subtle stuff. But we'll see. Well, the randomly generated is not too bad. Even got some jewelry. Let us do. Yeah.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam. Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
You will lay out
If what the halfling said was true,
whoops.
No one but you made it to the island alive. It may be worth following this road.
And I got distracted.
Follow me.
I guess I'm doing the default quest then.
Go ahead, give it a few swings.
As you take hold of the weapon, feeling its balance, you can't help but notice this Jeets has more he wants to say.
Ancient Blessing, Ancient Weapon, Black Energy, Double Strike, Ancient Weapon, Pessimar Scourge.
Selimus is at the grotto. Tell her to keep her knickers on.
Selimus is in the grotto. I shall show you the way.
Not if past the start when doing that mistake.
Here we are. Go inside and speak with Selimus. I'll wait here for Jeets.
And for now I can just move things that way. Yeah.
Is this Selimus, the cleric you were sent to find?
First, I shall surround us with a protection spell.
Her spell
I
temporarily
don't remember
prevents you
when
from
was the
dying,
last time I
though
did the
you can still
introduction
suffer
quest to the
injuries.
game.
This effect will wear off when you leave these caves.
Now, let's be about it.
But is it really fair for the introduction quest to possibly hit very, very hard?
Try up that ladder. I'll remain here.
You hear the
bashing
shuffling
Swaggin trying to
and
sneak
wheezing
out.
of some creature coming from the corridor ahead.
La 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 la.
The corroded lever at the rear of this corridor most likely controls the gate where the cleric,
job.
Selimus,
No time
is
to
waiting.
Nearly a blast of the past.
Selimus isn't too honked at me. Thanks for putting in the good word. Don't you worry, Selimus. I'm here to watch your behind now.
What, it's empty?
What is my luck with the D100?
Look, the door
A
closed behind us.
26.
It would be logical to assume.
Come get me.
There are more of them up there. Stay
11
alert.
intimidation. Come on, fishy fishy.
For the flame! Swaggin wretches, are you scared of me? Come down and fight.
I would like to start Reaper Borderlands.
The righteous smite you!
But yeah, so far I have only 5 races done.
Such is the fate of evil. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Can't pick this. Anyone see a key?
Curious. I just stepped on something.
Good work! I see a key down there. Who's up
You
for a
grab the
swim?
silver key.
Hydrophobia,
Time to swim
I
for the
knew you'd
surface.
come in handy. This way.
Open up.
I'm weary. Let's take a moment to rest.
Crikey! Ha! It was no match for yours truly. You can open the door now.
You two having fun? It's time for us to go.
Hmm.
The High Priestess should be up ahead. The onus for much suffering rests squarely upon her slimy, webbed hand. There she is, performing some kind of profane blood magic.
La 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 la.
According to our employer, there's a secret passage around here somewhere leading to Korthos. You boys look for it. I must cleanse the profane energies around the shrine.
Well,
Let Selimus do her thing.
at
You and
least
I'll
I
take care of
don't
the
need
important
to
stuff.
grab
You feel a
everything.
stiff draft from somewhere in this room.
found the secret
Perhaps
passage?
the hidden
Go
passage
on.
to the village is in here.
Tidy lasses and pints up the wazoo. Here
Come
I
on,
come.
Salimas.
We're almost done here. The way out is up ahead.
Come on, girl.
First, I want to reward you for your assistance. Please come speak with me.
The rusty great axe. Well, that would be an additional thing that I can use against the rusties.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in
Right
Porthos
away.
village. The Sahuagin have threatened this place for generations. Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
Borderlands, thank you very much. You'll serve me. You'll serve me as much as possible for the starting experience. Although I do need to pick up my gear. Although I would need some background music to make things less dull. As now it's time to search. Yeah, I got a couple of XP crystal and a large one in there. Well, crikey, I do have enough to get to level 2. That's a good start. That's a good start. Only them now. And then search for the gear. Not like I have that many crystal. Getting me to level 3. But it is something. If I can be allowed to advance. That would be wonderful. Second wind with power attack. For the emergency heals. And also can start using the Borderlands weapon directly. That would be amazing. Oh, bag, bag, bag. Only one charge. Oh. Scrolls of invisibility. Protection against Siva. Chippy. Malafi. I have another shield wand that happens to be level 10. The 12. Fireball. Hello. Little sweet cacophonic verge to break breakable rooms. Greater Aristo scrolls. DC's removal. Resurrection scrolls. Elway stone. Jumpy potions. Ray's dead. Neutralize.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Yay, every time that this stash is being played around. But I gotta live with it. So how has been your day so far? Hope it has been treating you well. I still have my heart of stone at days when this tune was on tank duty. Yeah. Still. Gotta live around with only 3 filigree slot. That's how it's gonna be. That could be great. Hmm. Huh. La 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 la. Hmm. Conch, light foot, precision lens, nocturne ring. Well, I'm staying on the Dragon Lord for the racials. But this time I'm thinking of going for the combination that allows me to tank on this tune while still doing damage at the sacrifice of crowd control. Won't be as smooth for when it comes to run. But can still make it work. As much as I could tank easily with Dustra, a low lifer tune, but still with some past lives. Oh, hit hero, great tax. Come here, scavenge skill. So the new people that you're introducing to the game, at what level range you're trying your barbarian? Oh. Yeah, come here, infested armor. Come in there. Man, out of starter gear, I have nearly 2 bags filled up. Just so that I can do my runs without stopping. Ah. Some quests are definitely more complicated. But if you do have... Oh, right. Before starting my run, I do need my ship buff. So at level 5, I do assume that Kartos is done. Most of the marketplace should be done with the Akbor. But at least First Lifer don't need a whole lot of experience to level. Well, I would have expected Elite for First Lifers. But if you can handle our ones with only the experience in the game for all the group, then it's pretty awesome. Huh. Let's have you like that. Well, I know it has some potential, since you know it's how this archetype was worked around. You get the Dragon Breath DC, it also affects the Dragon Roar. IS of Strength or Kamad, plus Stunning Bonuses, plus Breath Weapon DCs. Although I'm never going there, not enough racials to do that, but definitely don't need all the race to reach it. That would be at 13 point. So out of the 15 race, only need to be sure to have, well, either 13 of them, if no racial tome, or just 10. And you could get that kinda better. I mean, that's partially why I'm doing the racial first. If I go and get them there. But then again, once I am done with my racials on this tune, and at doing the class pass lives, I'll pretty much be doing them on the iconics.
The
keep on the borderlands was built to protect.
To do all the melee past life I would need to make this tune into a full tank. Accomplish in this tank. And then I can have fun with my main as a pure DPS for raids.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies have made their base. You can see Gnoll guards ahead, blocking the entrance to their camp. Just as you brace yourself for a fight, another Gnoll calls out to you in a shrill voice. Eula Bloodgleam, daughter of the Gnoll chieftain, has given you a charm of evil chaos to help you infiltrate the camp. She and the Gnoll Outlanders want to leave the borderlands.
You there! If you're looking for a way inside,
Oh yeah, I didn't even grab my cosmetics.
I might need something myself.
This tablet belongs to a Gnoll named Boomfoot. He used to know a dark secret about
Don't
Sark
need
Seagull.
cosmetic.
You've stumbled across Kolva Pedalskin's diary. The Outlander writes about losing her lucky rat bone. Finding it might persuade her to join your side. Oro Sandcloak lets you in on a secret. Chief Bloodgleam has been lying to the Outlanders about sending their comrades to join the cult. If you can prove that Outlanders are being killed as sacrifices instead, it will destroy their loyalty to the chief.
The alchemist power. Yeah, once I won't need to do any epic past lives. I'm just thinking about just shredding heroic with alchemist.
Before he went to serve the cult. This proof of Grave Maw's death will convince the Outlanders once and for all.
And just zoom
that
through
they
the
should
racials
abandon the
that
cult.
way. Reason I do stick with Dragon Lord is mostly just, well, to be consistent with heroic and epic.
The Gnoll nods in agreement. You've convinced enough.
And with the amazingness of the second wind,
You've convinced members
I
of the
get
tribe
a
to turn
better
against the
healing
cult of
than
chaos
what
and found
Barbarian
proof that Chief
gets.
Bloodgleam has been lying about sending the Outlanders to work with the cultists. This should be more than enough to create an uprising in the Gnoll's ranks.
Anyway, during the old process of
Balance
leveling,
the crowd.
You would trust this outsider over your own chief?
did not get 34 on this
Everything the
tune.
cult has done for you idiots.
I'll do that on this cycle.
Outlanders seem to reconsider. You have something that will
As I kind of used already my first time bonus in Epic, just to get 3 cycles of Epic done.
Chief said Greymaw joined the cult. But Greymaw never took off that ring. He's dead and will be
One against the onslaught of Gnoll cultists. Then another wave look around at the blood-stained earth.
Hello there,
Not a
Plague.
single cultist remains standing. The Outlanders cheer, relieved that they can finally leave the borderlands behind.
those fools. I can't believe they took the bait.
Eula stands beside Oro, who laughs with her. There must be more to these two than it initially seemed. With Chief Bloodgleam and the other cultists out of the way, Eula and Oro can finally escape into the wilds together. As they turn to leave, Eula tells you to hold on to the charm of evil chaos she gave you.
Oh, if it was not that I am too low level to even play with you. I know a lot of the free-to-play quest. Even though it has been a while since I've played them.
The presence of undead.
Join us. Come on. The person behind
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Bada zum zum.
You notice an expensive
No
looking
paper
gem
there.
embedded in the throne made of human bones.
Right now, keeping an eye on the guildies for when they will log in for the R10s. And maybe some farming for Midjanor. I still need my artifact ring to get all them pedigrees all set up. Them little cultist.
Unseen voices murmur from the shadows of this chamber.
Take us with you.
Take us away.
No, get away. Don't do it. Take the shinies.
La 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 la. Well, I'm gonna hack some question around. La 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 la. Nothing here. La 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 la. Let's get an observable news. La 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 la. Where can anything go wrong without your trusty weapon? Absolutely nothing can go wrong. Be it attacks or swords. Or even spells.
Three voices call to you. You shouldn't be here. Step away.
Run, you fool!
Bodyguards.
The fleeing priest's voice turns into a scream.
And here's the page.
Short.
La 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 la. Oh. You want to TR? Well, it is at your choice. Although there is our 10 tonight. After that, well, that would be a good time to TR till next week. Till next week's our 10s. But it is at your choice. After all, you also have another healer.
Something large and dangerous has lived in this cave for some time. But the flicker of torchlight present suggests that there have been some more recent survivals.
Don't know if you'll still be an healer once you TR, or if you want to return to be a tanky tune for them hurtans. Oh, there will definitely be some room. Leroy does not like being on kneeling duty as a bard. I did see some Sacred Fist tank. The MMR is low, but you got evasion.
You spot skittering vermin inside the cavern chamber ahead. You can also see the nest of something much larger. You've slain
yeah, and they dodge as well. It's mostly spells that will get you. That's more what I am aligning to. And surprisingly, healers is the class that is the hardest to get. To have some smooth high reapers.
Seal shut as you enter. There's now only one way to go. Forward. That's fine with you, as this cave is said to contain much treasure. A burly minotaur stands behind a magical barrier, guarding a pile of treasure.
Oh, la 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 la.
Always more. The minotaur snorts. Greed draws you adventurers like moths to the flame. Have fun starving in my cave with the treasure just out of reach.
This crest matches one of the sockets on the Minotaur's barrier. There must be more somewhere in the cave.
Then again, with Sacred Fist, I do wonder if healing hands can be substantial. To heal a group.
This should be
Especially if it can regen pretty fast. But yeah, you can be a dodge tank.
With all three crests neatly fitted into their sockets, the magical barrier fades. The infuriated Minotaur gives a roar of rage and attacks. The Minotaur's bellow is cut short as it collapses. Now the treasure the creature had been guarding is yours.
There's nothing that can stop you.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Oh, it is crazy. An accomplishment tune and having 83 destiny point at cap.
Looks as though it would be impossible to
With the new cap.
The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps.
Feels a little crazy.
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor.
Fire over Margrave? Oh.
You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
Oh yeah, this life. I'd be trying to see if Midranor is substantial enough for the time to be replaced with. Yeah, I don't think it can replace the Shadow Crypt XP wise. With some of the quests being quite lengthy.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Replacement for Giant Hole, maybe. Yeah, Giant Hole is good XP.
As you open a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
Hosted by what guild?
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Huh. Hmm. Oh, blacklist. Hmm. 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 I don't think that I am off timer, so I'll have to pass.
Fearing for their lives, the people of the keep have asked for your help dealing with 2 orc tribes that dwell inside this cave. Judging from the decor, each direction leads to a different tribe's home.
I'll have to pass on it.
The lever clicks into place, and the sound of grinding gears can be heard somewhere in the cave. Grinding gears.
Yeah,
can be
after
heard once
Borderlands,
again.
definitely getting level 3. Not too shabby. And then turning around in the bar. Open.
Most of the kobolds scramble to defend their cave at the sight of you, while one of their members scampers away. You've stopped the runner, and not a moment too soon. Who knows what else the kobold tribe might bring to bear against you.
Oh, poor little kobold. Getting all abused. Well, the game is kind with me, with the only Reapers appearing being fears. At this low level. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
An elderly kobold demands your attention, calling for the cessation of hostilities. The kobolds react to the news of their chief's death. It seems like relief. The elderly kobold offers you a reward for freeing her tribe from the tyrannical war chief. A secret door slides open in the common chamber. You've made a deal with the tribe. Strike down their leader to gain their support.
Gibbercon. There's some characters that I'll need to do that,
You enter the cave,
including my
determined to
current
eliminate another threat to the
Pink
residents of the
Toon.
keep. This heavy iron-bound door is fitted with an unpickable magical lock.
Unpickable magical lock. Even though that rogues in the manual are said to be able to pick magical
Glittering
locks.
in the debris under the makeshift wooden walkway. The lock on this stout door.
Like they can disable magical traps. It's not that different.
Rousing the guards on the far side.
Anyway, rogues should be able, in my opinion.
As the door opens, a small goblin cries out.
Me, Chief, now! You go away!
The goblin falls. Looking around, you spot an iron key in the back of the chamber.
La 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 la.
The door swings open on well-oiled hinges, startling the hobgoblins on the far side. You hear the sounds of guttural chanting coming from the chamber ahead. A magical barrier seals off the passage. Perhaps the magical runes on the wall are the key to opening it.
How could I have known? You did not show me the number 2. Them puzzles. Skipping one, and then I don't even have a chance to actually deal with. Get a retry. Load it up, goblin. You're gonna be hit hard.
The wall in the armory slides open, making barely a sound. The hobgoblin chieftain lurches out of his throne with a roar. The hobgoblin chieftain
And then you go.
dead.
Got a sparky ring. Alright, done with the Borderlands. Up to the harbor. Up to the harbor with me. And level 3. Oh, intimidation. And there is some good stuff. Toughness. And now I can get my haste to deal more fastly with the repairs. Yes, yes. Now the level 3 stuff that I can wear. Amethyst loop. Little smoke screen. F-word click keys. And that's all for now. Oh yeah, editorial ring. And like always, I forget something. I can just swing the guardian dagger. Let's get in there. Na 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 na. Stealthy repossession.
A set of kobold footprints crosses and recrosses itself on the dusty floor. Sometimes the prints wander. Several doors lead deeper into the warehouse. A high-pitched yapping noise. The stink of flying kobold pervades this room. You wonder whether washing would smell any better.
No reaps.
A stairway leads
Good,
down into the lower
good.
section of the warehouse. Several steps are spattered with rust-colored spots. Flimsy-looking suspension bridges converge on a central platform. There are many footprints in the dust on the rotting slats.
At least mobs cannot climb ladders. All good for me.
A ramp descends into the warehouse's lowest depths. Surprisingly, the ramp is
I'm not stealthy at all.
this makes you feel uneasy. This must be the kobold's ersatz shrine to Kyber. The chief gem on the altar glows with a strange and
Alright.
light.
I'm out of there. Quest completed. Easy XP get. Now my haste is absolute. Updating it on the bar. I thought it would have stayed at 20% instead of 30%. Oh.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Caution. Caution. No, I don't think that I'll be using any caution-ness. Na 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 na. And another one. Keep showing your nose. And you're gonna get burned. Surprise! I'm gonna play rough with you in your own home.
scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Feats of kobold. I'm pretty sure they're not that different of dragonborn feats. So you know, just for the funsies, I would like one day to see a kobold in sandals, in a suit. Coblington. Mr. Coblington. With, of course, with also a goblin in a suit. Because why not? Why the hell now? When I'll be doing the backseat, definitely gonna go stuff with them. They get many good things with these. Knock knock. I'm not welcome. I'll still make my way in. Ruining gambling table. Sometimes people just want to risk their money, their livelihood.
You've wrecked enough tables to satisfy Brother Augustus.
And frankly, out of all the way to ruin someone, money-wise might be bad, but at least they're not drugging themselves to death. For when it comes to the level of danger of addiction, it seems to be the lesser of the two. But in both cases, moderation is still better. You go gambling, set yourself a limit. Like that you won't overspend on the gambling.
The air is chilly and damp. Despite this, the books seem bone dry. Magic must be at work here.
Oh yeah, mister. Your traps are
Librarian
just gonna get
scans the shelves,
disabled.
muttering to himself. Best wait for him to leave before trying to steal Dalsamara's books.
La 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 la. Get out of there, mister.
The librarian has left the room. Quick! The librarian's voice shrieks. I know your true intentions, thief. My traps will be the end of you.
True intention. He's... imagine being petty like it is because you don't want to return the book that has been lended to use from someone else. And if that guy would have just given that book without any question, I'm sure he wouldn't be getting busted for making zombies in his basement. I'm pretty sure that's more illegal than forgetting to return a book. Although sometimes libraries wants to get rid of books. Man, sometimes the surprise lag is... well, it always works against the player. Even when things are going pretty well.
You have found what you came for. It is time to leave this vile place.
The 12. Her hands. Alright, Mr. Garishan. Let me get down there.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful down there. At the end of the tunnel,
Me being
makes
careful.
and a lone kobold
As if ever. It's what is around me that needs to be careful. I'm just swinging that big sword. But if something just goes in front of me, is it my fault still? Ah.
A soft sound, kind of a snoring.
La, 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 la. Zum zum. Choo choo. The plane train is arriving at the station.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Two signal crystals are placed above the metal gate.
Up.
You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent. You see a pack that has been unceremoniously discarded beside a brazier.
La 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 la. The butcher must contain you.
You have set foot on the infamous butcher's path, a gauntlet that has inspired many.
As all good thing must be. Na 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 na.
Dead end. His sleeping battle piece slipped behind you. It's an ambush. You successfully fended off the ambush.
Oh, poor little cub. Body contract is lying about 100 of them. So be it. As it shall be. Na 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 na.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by. You wonder if these underwater pipes might lead to further
Man. Come on, little frog. Na 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 la 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 la. Man. You will be staying there for safety reasons. Na 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 la la la. Good, good. Good, good, good. Up. Yes, yes.
have walked the butcher's path and lived. No easy feat, even for the bravest of warriors.
Mr. Dirk. Your turn.
You wish all these roads were a little cleaner. The
A couple of who's in there. I don't need to stop just for them.
It quivers as you approach, perhaps in anticipation. This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. Prince of the kobolds. The second of the kobold chieftain brothers to be slain.
They seem to have lost track of me. When all what I do is running. Or jogging in this case.
The bulging chest in this room could only be the first of the kobold chieftain brothers have been slain.
La 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 la. Now may I be able to recall? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. House key favors.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Yes, yes. Na, 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 na. Hey, the Lucky Reaper. I'll have 10 kills.
With a final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Even more. "11 kills. Ugh. Our instance of actually gaining some Reaper XP in this quest. Oh. Rare, rare indeed. Ah. Oh, I can have my roar.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. It looks fierce. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
To the deepest.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
I see my guildie starting to log in. It's getting close. But there's missing one member.
You notice that the smuggler
Before
is
the
struggling to keep his
game
grip on
begins.
the container. You must have the
Okay, he's facing the lever. Little hireling.
You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. You hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place. Iron defender with the secret path.
And Hall of Pen.
This must be where Osborne stashes his illicit goods until they can safely be spiked out well at the time. The crumpled metal beast can lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly
And
return to
level
Fairlane
4. Advance. No little feats. Improve Sunder, and that's level 4. I get to use the better con effects and my voice of the master till level cap. And to use the infested armor for defense instead. Even if it's just for one level, it is one level. And the anti-grit tax. And the Elstral grit tax for the Whoosies. I can get rid of the Ember Grit tax. And the artifact, I don't need it. Also, as the waterworks can be pretty harsh at low level. Na, 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 na. Got level 4 iron lane for the emergency heals. And down to a wet place.
The strong smell of sewage permeates.
Right now for tonight, naturally any goal.
You hear human voices up ahead.
Could get to the level lane. Though if I had the old session, maybe I could reach level 10. But I'd be happy if I can reach Tree Barrel Cove. I'll be satisfied with that. Hey there, True. How are you out there? Hope your day went well. It was Taco Tuesday on Saturday. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. My.
I hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
A fall of truth. And the farm went well. Oh, fire on Thunder Peak. Okay, no keys in this room. Oh wait, I am level 4. Maybe I could have picked up at least my report points for that level range. One more bonus point. To be made more solid. Well, hopefully it won't come to bite my booty. Wait, I did not hear the sound alert. Is it broken? Days like this. Go, smash it, smash it. Now it did play. Now this smash it is real. And it's gonna get smashed. Broom. Oh. Alright, this room all cleared. Let us go. Yeah, if I have time after the waterworks, I'll go get my favors for Cascades. Instead of going to Tribalco like I usually do. Only days anyway.
You hear an arrogant and loud human voice behind the door.
Is there something that you could love? Is everything okay? How can I help you? You share? So there's no service needed. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Well, thought that this Sun Alert could not play, but it did play, just very late. And it's in no way my fault that now the Sun Alert seems to be lagging themselves. La 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 la. Come here, little kobold. Let me ask you. Oh, don't you live on one hit point? Stop with the blurriness. I missed it. How many times did I miss that kobold shaman due to blur? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Seven times in a row. Good lord. That's a lot of misses. Thankfully I'll get through seeing next level. So that blur does not stay a problem. Okay, not lucky enough. Carlos is in the bottom. And 2 Reapers back there. Your fears. What is missing? Alright, let's get you out of there, mister. First half of the water work done.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
How delicious!
And I see a bear passing. No tacos. I cannot hold them. Hard. Repair.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
Gonna be ripping some cobbles apart. Yes. Elemental defenses. Twenty-one percent absorption for all the elements. What is nearly the get to go. Hello, who's this? Let me get rid of you.
In the center of the room, the grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers. Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see
The
pipes
first
intersecting
100k
it
of
that might help break your fall.
experience. And for this room, I actually need Froggle to be a distraction. Ooh, pandemonium. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Except that I don't know what emote I should be adding. So many animated emote that I could add to my channel for all the sub. But I don't know with what I should start. So wondering if anybody in the community would have a request or not. Because there's about 9 animated emote to do. Tier 2 and Tier 3 have their own emote, but it's just one for each of them. And right now there is no Tier 2 and Tier 3 sub on my channel, so I'm not bothering with days slots. Just yet, anyway. Apparently it is multiple layered. While people can easily do tier 1 sub, they basically have to get the drop down menu when clicking the sub button. And scroll down to select it. It is a little bit convoluted. Oh. But here it is a thing. Although for some reason, Twitch decided to make tier 2 cost twice as much as tier 1, and tier 3 twice as much as tier 2. Yeah, at that point, tier 1s with basically donation would give much more to the streamer than anything else. But otherwise it's mostly giving the money to Twitch itself. Smash! Smash! Gotta smash all the things that dare be on my way. Oh.
Notice recognizable letters in the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief
Come here, little creatures.
You
It
hear
is
loud
for a
footsteps
slice of
on the other
life.
side of the door.
A good slice. And at how fast can this be done? Is all to lie. Whatever the game would let me get away with. Nobodies.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this room. You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick.
Open up. Still nobody. Well, more couple victim. That's how it's gonna be. What game? Please? Payday? Modern Warfare? Oh. And I've finally the corpse. Oh. And with the waterworks. Oh. Captain Cage. Let's roll things there too. Protection against evil.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Talk about the start. Oh, la 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 la.
appear well organized. Your crew expects to stay for a while.
Freedom. Hey there, Walk. You're there early.
At a cook pot,
Oh my.
mixes a product. Sardon flails his agony. Stops moving. Several through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
I don't know, most of the time I see you 2-3 hours later. I did not need to roll a 1 on a whole person. Oh. Okay, Stone, it might be my last one before actually doing some in-game content. Oh. And that's be it.
The briny air stinks of the stink all over. Stinks, first mate of the bomb operator, has fought his last battle. Yar's orders say he is to sail on the storm reach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Come on, dum-dum. Stay with me out there. Stay with me. Na 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 la 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 la. Have your freedom, good sirs.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents prey in the sultry air. Humbled and beaten, Scurvy falls to your party's prowess. You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Oh. Everything is good. It's good.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the industry. Yar will be stranded without it. You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
It's good, it's good.
This small vessel barely looks seaworthy. The draft of Yar's fleet must be too deep to anchor in such shallow water.
Let's blow up the ship.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into a
Wee-hoo, wee-hoo,
bellowing voice not
wee-hoo.
far away. Probably Yar realized he's stuck ashore.
Oh. Well, I guess it will be time to do the endgame content. Time to be rolling.
Stained Tusk howls in triumph.
Yar is dead. The Banshee's avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Better do my repairs. Otherwise I'll just forget. Oh. Sorry, True. I'll be swapping up Discord server for communication. But you can still roast me in the chat. Like usual. Whichever side you decide to roast me. The front, the back, whatever. Hello, hello. Hope our game went well out there. Voices of the Dead. It's a short one. La 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 la. Wild magic. Oh, for the wildest time. Lord, you got the stuff for the yummy. Yes, Speculum would be the nearest place. Quick F4s. Might as well do it for the chance of Reaper. Can do the same for your belt. I'm sure it's in the song quest, your belt. Then one puzzle each and we can pretty much just open the end-fight door. Sounds short. We can manage to split. Hard. And this quest is doing me a weird high with the loading, not loading. Come on. I seem to be stuck in the loading screen of the quest. Okay, and
somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death, not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, can get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
La 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 la.
It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Well, that door needs to be hands. So yeah.
The body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus.
Lucky.
The information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb.
Yeah, the artifact from Voices of the Dead.
You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus. The information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb. Glimpse of the word missing on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. The wizard tells you about a hidden path where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Well, at least there was a timer for whether the bear moves or not. But yeah, the yard 10s were pretty easy.
You see a figure in red, hard at work sifting through the grains. He turns in surprise, and catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. Wizard falls, leaving the dead and wounded to finally rest in peace.
La. So it is a tiny bear, not like Grim. He could be a plush.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through it, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La 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 la.
Dread wizard falls at last. The bear
The
squeezes
thing
its
is that we
tusk
did
and
kill
walks
the
towards
lich
where the silver
in
gleams.
its quest.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the
is
cache
everybody
the wizard
here?
mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
No luck. Huh. And it really does not help that this is the first expansion where the end reward does not show the artifacts.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Graveyard, for there, get that for free.
Groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. 4 cracks beside this. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Another dry college? Yeah, hopefully not.
You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found
Gotta
the body
trust
of
your
the wizard who holds
instinct.
the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bearing forever in Ildranath's tower. Is it even here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grass. He turns in surprise, catches his breath with an incantation.
Yeah, once the boss is defeated, everything should return to normal. won't stay stuck forever. But I'm sure some people would like to see the streamer being stuck between another place.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through
Carcaza, the one Aglareza.
and notice that someone has gotten here a few minutes ago.
La 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 la.
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must
I
be
got the
very
period of charisma. Alright, in that case, I can just roll the chest. Nada. And I am a transac. So it does not give me anything else to reroll that chest again. Of course, maybe one of you will be more lucky than I am. Are you in again?
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
I thought it was Dungeon in Hells. Alright. Well, think about it. If they can give us at least a Dragon Demi-Lich, that would be something else. We did not see any Demi-Lich yet.
On this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't match the wizard you're looking for. to the next tomb. Look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus. The information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb.
There is no bear on the end.
You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb, you catch a glimpse of the word missing on the sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed.
Bear was not spoken to.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Shaking that fist hard. La 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 la.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the window. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
La 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 la. Hard day and night. Yeah. And next, what do you want to eat after this last try? Hortense or your bell?
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front. And notice that someone has gotten here frozen.
But we'll start the plan soon. I guess it depends of how much time you have left to play. I would like
Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks.
Enough is the only legendary saga I have not heard
revealing
in
the
yet.
cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
It's okay. Better luck next week then. Thank you for trying. Ah. Oh well. Ah. Hmm. To the little cabins. Hey, radiant fire. How hot do you think you are? I mean, Cuffy still needs to do her first timer 10. She's at her final life. She is. Have you asked if she was in her final life? Yesterday when doing her 4 out of Dread, I asked and apparently she was. Oh, I wouldn't need a quick AFK. I'll be right back. I'll be short. Na, 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 na. And until hurting Revenant.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find yourself on an unfamiliar forest road. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Mm-hmm.
The last of the wisps fades away. The forest is silent.
A little wispy.
From down the road you hear the sounds of... The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt!
La 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 la.
In the distance, a raven cries somewhere overhead.
Alright, the current background music is not corresponding to the mood.
So many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest. What do these straw men keep away?
Alright, and Revenant, there we go.
You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Na 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 la 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 la. I mean, gotta think about the Reaper fragments. It is an end chest.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more hits to bash. I can feel it.
Onto a pen.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Mm-hmm. I have really not set foot in Ravenloft. Ah. Mm-hmm. What will be the wild guess for the crashes? Well,
honestly don't know.
although it does give me some chance to eat a little snack.
Also, honestly, you're right. Egg on my face. Off you on I should have believed you.
It's just a little sad that he did not wait to do any legendary till she's capped. Could you defend our 10s on our main?
I mean, I've done the first time bonus on all of this, and
After a while, Reincarnation is kind of just the end, in my opinion.
I wanted the wings, and after that, I didn't care. And I never cared. It didn't matter if it was R1 or R2.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
I think everyone
We're so
like going to do R10, you gotta have this many points. And you won't be me going, I've got 5 points. Still do as much work.
It squeaks.
I remember when
Here we
R10 first
are.
came out. True
You
story,
spot
I
something
joined
in the
Grim and
middle of the room.
Me.
Something
I joined the Grim and
small and
R10
old
group,
and forgotten.
and there was a rogue in there that
We're
had 800 hit
tired.
points, and I was playing a
We've
barbarian
been
that
here
had
so
4,000.
long. We want to
This was
rest.
when it first came out.
Take us
He
to
DM'd
a
me and
nice
he's like, "Are
place
you a
to
scrub?"
rest.
What? He's like, "You can't be
We're
new to the
tired.
I'm like,
We want to
You for
rest
real?
now.
he died
You
14
found the
times.
secret door. Please down to the basement. Where the monsters. Beyond
Well,
the
gotta
secret
give
door.
prop to him for not rage quitting the quest and staying in.
He DM'd me and asked me if I was a noob. Like, really? You weren't even the party leader. Get out of here. I take everybody. You brought Effie to 27. I was that, I think. You did fine.
Don't forget how heavy the Epic Past Life helped to the carry.
Oh, dude, Effie's good.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
These are powerful past lives.
The distant voice seems pleased.
Into R10s for Mitra and all. That guy, I think, only has one set. I think he just has the Sharn set, and he came into R10s. And like 2 pass lives. But he did alright. We brought him with us. He was guilty.
Difficult thing to
On
do
top of the
having
desk, you find a
stealth
tarnished key.
R10s.
Mitra and Orphan stealth.
At 100 port bypass, he's not able to do
117 DCs. Not paralyzed in half.
not being able to have melee or range.
I know. I know.
And being able to crit you through 3 fortification. Also fun.
Level 34 in this old stuff? Oh.
The monsters around here somewhere.
Yeah,
You can
it is apparent. It would be easy to 2-man days.
Oh yeah. I'm glad we have a static group for this stuff though.
Yeah, I don't think anybody of us can summon a little pet for that level.
Nope, but I do have wings, so I'll go do it.
I think most everyone should have a form of wing.
This bullshit.
Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the Lamb." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Lord God, he awakened me. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs.
La 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 la.
The creature collapses. A little voice in the dark.
Yeah, that red name was easier than the orange name mid-gen 4 by a long mile.
But this shambling down is immune to electricity, but the ones in it aren't.
Ooh.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building lets loose a sigh.
Nice.
Ugh.
Congratulations. Good job, buddy.
Repar. Yeah, if I decide to crunch it.
I mean,
For the keylock rank, I will. I don't think you're gonna use that.
totally gonna use it on a casting trapper, like an artificer.
Just for the 3%.
My trapper is an alchemist.
I know, but it's still like out of all the ranks in the game. I would push that.
I mean, some people will look at alchemists and be like, that's an archetype of artificer before archetypes happened.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage.
Old bone grinder.
The hag. Do we do for the quick ending or whatever happens happens?
Whatever happens, happens. Like that. What will be, will be.
Just click heals and go. Best man 426, that would leave 10 other heals available.
Voices ragged and carpet.
Gummy pointed something out to me the other time. I don't know who it is. There's a ship vendor.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully.
You have to reshuffle, like moving the ship in the air. But I don't know what vendor he's talking about. You get the level 1 quick music.
A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here.
Bringing the friends at the
The
bridge.
wind whispers treacherously among the upper boughs.
Or do you want to brute force it with the new level cap? Na 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 na.
Behind you.
Ahead. Hit my.
La 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 la.
Why do I not have?
Werewolves. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hmm.
That was a bit early.
Sometimes the little icon
They'll always be coming for more. Not just a Doom, there's 2 Dooms. 2 for the price of 1. Come on, big guy. Don't be that shy. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm.
Is the corpse up there? It's right there, straight in.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so...
La 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 la. Yeah, and now.
Oh, some wolves. Say hi.
Hey.
Oh, Jesus, she just spawned. I was zoomed in. She jump scared me. I zoomed in, and then bam, she's just right there in front of me. Go ahead.
Well, she acted like a ghost. Except we didn't have to hunt after her.
The ghost story.
Na 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 na.
Okay. Let's... There's a Doom out there. Do you want to clear it now? For the boss, just in case?
Why not? Where is it? Oh, it's way out of the west field.
Yeah, but the elementals do spawn right there.
However, this wisp is pretty close up where the end fight could be. La 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 la. Do you need to shrine before?
Nope.
Well, if you feel all good.
Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants for what they would have.
Be
already. Shoot!
She says.
La 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 la.
How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this. Kill them, and we'll feast on outsider pies tonight.
That's the last of you. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
La 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 la.
Her daughters cut
Well,
down
that
before
was
her.
easy.
The hag Morgantha flees the windmill. All of this, whispers Valentina's ghost. Burn it. Burn it till nothing but cinders remain. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire. Up on the hill ahead, Morgantha performs a prayer for aid. And then something
La la la
answers.
la 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 la. Mm-hmm.
Rise, you old stone, and fight for your master once more.
La 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 la.
Another world.
Maganda. Congrats, yummy. Yum yum. Ah.
Another Reaper and nice.
Another 5.
Yeah, that would be 10 fragment already. Ah.
It's like the amount of luck I get following Love Link.
Ah. Hey there, Dudley. Hi, hi, hi.
Okay, for invitation, we should reset until we get Miser, because Miser is the easiest fight. We just fight the painting. This artist fight. So,
Hmm.
resetting.
I wonder what would be the easiest, the painting or the garlands for the end fight?
Painting. Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
Anybody know what's going on with maps? Gums, you go ahead and re-roll until we get Miser. And then when you have Miser, you let us know and we'll just invite you.
Alright then.
Damn, I'm about to hit 80 points now. I already know what I'm going to put it into. Can we talk about how bad the final core of Reaper's defense is? You're giving me health up until the 5th. Then you don't give me any more health. Instead, you do physical and magical resistance by 1. Okay.
Well,
and then 2 is just dodge camp and 2 physical resistance and magical, which is nice. But I would rather take 200 additional hit points.
To be fair, each point put into a Grim Barricade also give +8 health. On top.
Yeah.
While Dire Thaumaturge and Dread Adversary gives only 4 hit point per point spent into the tree.
I mean,
it's true.
Reaper offense is kind of
Yeah. Okay, he's got Miser. He can step in.
yeah, it's like going, you get a +1 to hit the damage, then +2 hit the damage, and +1 melee and ranged for another 2 melee and ranged for the capstone.
But like the hidden damage, I guess makes sense. It's universal. But
Do you want to brute force these shadows? Or do you just Edor?
I just
Madam Eva's
You don't want to
words
take
echo
chances
in
there?
your mind. An artifact,
force the shadows
a
in
trap,
R10?
a friend.
What are you smoking?
But will you know which is which when you find it?
You want a D-door? You want a D-door before the end and also fight the dragons too? What are you talking about?
Oh, hey Vengeance, how you doing up there?
La 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 la.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead.
As an April, not even April Fool's, just a general update, I would stealth update this pack and make it to where there's a dimensional comparison. So you have to fight the shadows. So you can
Na 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 na.
We should make sure we don't go too far ahead for Effie because it's not interesting. The dragons. When do they spawn?
Mm-hmm.
I think those only spawn if you're doing the path that requires those locations.
Do we deal with the basement since the allies there?
Yeah, let's do the basic.
Gotta love the intimidating shout. Now I can reliably intimidate mobs that could not.
You're loving that.
Yeah. Gotta keep people to safety. Friend in darkness. And we're... We're going to the chapel.
Second and third.
All in order.
It's fine with Mazel. In heroic, I'll do the second death card and fight Struck.
Dusty scrolls and tomes.
I mean, we can. If you
and a
really
great
want
desk
it, we
dominates
can
the
do
room.
it.
Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
There shall be the smell of carnage. So there is some option.
Putrid evil radiates from this skeletal corpse.
Because we could just ignore this fight and the door. My, you're picky chairing your height. As if you're double shot.
Maybe you want the little soul too.
A soul for a soul.
That's his name.
Oh, hi, Fury.
You found a friend. Got I 5 bit in the face. Well, so far you have the most skills.
Just by using Turn Undead.
La 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 la. Now, if only turn construct would be a thing.
Yeah.
We still need the thing at level 3. But at least that tower is cleared. Glimmer, glimmer, doom.
This room barely contains a brooding metal tower. Faint light glows from a star in the sky painted on the ceiling. There is no obvious way into the tower. You discover the icon of Ravenloft among some trifles and coins beside the ominous metal tower. You thank good fortune it had not yet been placed within. A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack. With both the icon and the keystone in hand, it is time to leave. According to Esmeralda, the only way out is through the top of the South Tower. The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare, this image begins to move.
413 melee power. My. It's okay, everybody survived.
Shadows hit me like I die a lot. If you click my bio, it says I'm the first person to die in that. It's okay.
I never said I was perfect either.
To be fair, healing is hard.
Healing, especially when I'm trying to be like, alright, these are undead, I can kill it. It's just whenever I have the time.
La 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 la. Rar. And at the top we go.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your
You were
bags.
nearly already
Sure
dead.
enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief,
13k
you will
Reaper
cross paths with
XP.
Esmeralda again.
That was the victory roar. To say the least.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
The blue water hen. Shiny, shiny.
I'll be right there.
La 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 la. As all the good thing goes. No. So what good are you doing, Dudley? Oh.
You guys up or down?
Side to side.
Well, we need to do both anyway.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong.
Just straight ahead.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
We ate that thing alive.
Well, let's just be sure. Doomy's just he's just a carnage that got an upgrade.
The vengeance is just a famine that got an upgrade.
This is a carnage. That was what it was.
My, they're being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Turn undead being OP.
Yeah.
La 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 la. We got all of them. Na 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 na. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvoss's light has vanished. His beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his judgment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name
Revenant.
Argenvost.
Na 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 na.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner.
La 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 la.
You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room.
The laser
If there
for the
were only some
kitty.
way to
Oh,
direct the
dear.
light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Them kitties.
Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Mother of pain. No, old lady. Yeah.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows."
And
You feel a
another
tingle of warmth
one.
that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Their dexterity. All our 10s are pretty good for Reaper XP.
Yeah.
Although not everybody can handle the difficulty. So now it should be a little more common with that level cap increase. Hopefully. Huh.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited.
The Raven is in the
The servant's
house.
door was not sealed, a sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Like expected. And a Venji.
There's a vengeance in there too. What the hell? Get out of here, you vengeance.
We're getting the old family.
This This is the South Tower Stair.
Oh, what can we say? It is a family reunion. We get to see the whole family this quest. Trying to imagine a whole adventure in the plane of Dalar, where we can meet Maroots and Reapers. but nobody seems to want any content Reaper centric for some reason. La 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 la. Did we got everybody? Did we now?
As you come to the door of the witch's den, many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. Cat.
Kitty, kitty.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witch's cackle sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that, in he flew. Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continues. You little blood flatters now, and it dances without end. Soon, and then we'll feast. Her gaze lingers on you. The hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Na 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 na. Meow. 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 Meow.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take silent form again on the inside.
Na 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 na.
This book's pages are brittle.
No running this time.
But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
That was easy peasy. Duel back. Yeah, now on my main I can level up a third sentient gem. Since now I have 2 items that are maxed out. Yes, yes. What's your house? Hard way or easy way?
Are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
So I do me with 10 Benji around. Okay.
3 Noomies, 2 Benjis, side of French fries, and 6 crowd controls on top of it. And then we're good to go.
Ice cream, clear, favored.
The ice cream machine is broken. You can deal with the Frappuccino though.
As long as it's fear flavored.
It will be.
I want to taste the fear of my enemies.
There'll be a fear stuck in the stairs that we can't kill, and they'll be there for the
Good.
According to Lady Fiona Voctor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way.
Basically, the easy way to do this quest would be, well, to get Isaac in the stairs, and then we leave him there while we go do the puzzle. And once the puzzles are done, we can leave east, and the cutscene play itself, and we don't have to deal with any devils. That would spawn from the ambush.
A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
First dialogue, that you're a mercenary for the Baron. And then once you reach the stairs, we just drop down and leave him there. Oh, up here in the back. You wanted your fair flavored ice cream? That order has arrived.
Well, I can't let the bard die.
And now that all the puzzles are done, return to the middle.
Yeah, we're here.
And basically one person go find Isaac and bring him there, while the rest can just go further east. Otherwise, we could still do the fight against the lady, but we still need him to die. Otherwise, the quest does not finish.
No, I fell in. Leave me. Leave me.
You what?
Leave me to die. I did nothing. Leave me to die.
Lady Fiona Voctor smiles confidently. Oh, Itzek, you're as dim as a snuffed candle. Now, I must be off. I have a baron to pull.
Well,
I bid you adieu. Please,
I kind of don't
scream
want
as
to let
loud
you
as you
dare in Misty and Chess.
Could die, throw a res, and then he just use that res to carry him through the dead, through all the trash. Or we could fight the trash.
Kill me! Kill me! Oh!
We're gonna kill everything. Peace was never an option. Hey, the side of doomies.
I did say just wanted to point that out, not my do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah. We did as you said. No.
We follow the person with the star.
That's the shrine.
Yeah, I don't need to go in there.
Oh no, you're missing 40% of your SP.
Strasny falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away.
La 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 la.
Once the news is known.
Well, I guess we did it in all the way possible now.
Was that us?
Just don't fall again.
Got it.
Second time on you.
La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. No, no, no. No, no, la 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 la. Appearant plague. La 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 la. Should you even be there? You don't make the rules.
Lady Vtuber does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Greater resto, please. La 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 la.
Why do I not have my scrolls?
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Fine. I'll greater resto myself.
I got rid of my other way. I forgot I got rid of my positive energy leeches.
What?
Yes, I can throw leeches on people and it gets rid of neck levels.
Is that a real thing?
Yep.
What?
Positive energy leeches. One neck level, one poison, one disease. Once every 3 seconds. The duration is equal to my heal skill. Which would be a minute and a half.
Well, now. Spicy, spicy. La 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 la.
The lady and the Baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
11k we per
Village
XP.
will come forth to
La 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 la.
Alright. I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it once. We're gonna do Amber Temple the fast way. Damn, I hate that quest.
Oh, so we're gonna kill the Lich.
Unless someone has the search to find the secret door, then it would be faster. I think if he has the search, I think. Not too sure.
The slow way is we open every door, hit every amber thing.
Doing all the optionals.
The fast way is I pipe the entrance and then you guys finish. That's the fast way.
La 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 la. Let's be sealed.
I saw when I was running this the other day, I saw someone do this in under 2 minutes and he never did the glitch. I don't know how he did it. But he finished
It was
the
with a
quest and never went
search. One of the gold rooms leads directly to the end room.
Soft, I think.
Unheroic, true seeing is enough to see it. On legendary, less so. And this symbol is with the sister of Casimir.
Going down?
Yeah. Now we go to the Yugala upstairs. Passing by the Mega.
Hey, Yugs.
Yugi boy.
I have yet to see a druid that called their tune Yogi. Na 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 la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Then we go bottom the treasury. Na 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 la 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 la.
This is the sarcophagus of Zudu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives.
La 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 la.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful in the struggle against Strahd.
A little additional 30k for fire.
Woo!
Bring in the spice.
Witness the ritual.
Oh. She needs that password of the lich.
Oh, the lich password. Okay, which password it is.
This door does not budge. You must need some other password to open it.
Which we need that password in order to get to him this way.
Well, a few more kills. Everybody has some way to jump gaps.
Got my legs.
The more glory we will
Owie.
see.
Yeah. Well, stay comfy in the end room, Ben. Should not be that long with the lich. Should not be that long.
The decrepit lich turns toward you. Do I know you? He wonders aloud.
Yeah, now we has it.
I figured you won't be alive for the fun action.
Hmm. La 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 la. Meat. Hmm.
I'm back, sorry. Oh.
I figured you want to be alive.
I heard some noises. Fire, you went with what the mage favor soul?
Yep.
How's that working?
I get to finally open my windows. It's nice and cool.
I'm also a favorite soul that has positive energy burst.
Hmm. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Hmm. And that was the best that Strahd could send to us. Boo.
Guess we didn't draw his attention.
Wow, 3 Reaper points. Good job. I got a Reaper point.
My heart, 128.
This is one I hope I get, but I don't mind want.
256k Reaper XP before the next point. That will take a while. That will take a while.
More! I will have more!
How's your adventuring, Deadly? I don't know if you are TRing or still doing more. For Lord's March. Oops. Wrong chain. Ah.
The easy part.
Oh, you know it will be easy. We could even do the 2 optional chests.
I mean, we could, but I just mean like this whole third part is easy.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine. Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Knock knock. They got you good.
They did.
He said, this bard, yeet.
Benji. Na 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 na.
Cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
Needles. Well. And a fear and a second Benji.
I didn't see that circle. Did you guys see that circle?
It must have been above my head.
I didn't see that circle.
They really need to make this circle 3D.
That was a vengeance fucked circle. Yeah, it hit me for 11k.
Oh my. It's like you've been hit in Tempest Spine. Gotta love the Tempest. La 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 la. Bats.
Yep.
Hold on, let me pull out my scrolls.
No, you don't have to do that. You don't gotta pull out a scroll.
The scroll's a D-door with the best cooldown of all.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats.
3
Protected
seconds.
by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Although in which circumstances you will need a D-door
The
every 3
Martikov
seconds.
family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Leagued conquest.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. There, I'll slit your throat, and then add your blood to my herbs.
It trashes up.
Neat.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears, and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines.
Thanks, like completion.
I tried to heal you so bad, so quickly through that completion lag.
But you were successful.
I was like going click all the buttons, everything.
La 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 la. Well, that's how it is. Oh. To think I still have to do the first chain of Lord's March on Earth 10. That's so hard. Oh, such hardness. And now to the Yester lag. La 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 la.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the carry stones, bringing the hill in eerie light.
Someone there, and on the hand we go. Oh, little monsters. Yeah, we can endure it. No, 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 no. Well, if they ain't gonna move, they're gonna die. That's how things would be. Elemental Fury.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the Circle of Stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. The Archdruid shouts, "Do not let them disrupt our ritual! Attack!" Stop them! Stop!
Doom!
Well, now we can complete it as if it was heroic or one.
Examine the statue and find a hollowed out cavity. A glowing green gem rests inside.
Heroic or one in our
You've
10.
stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
But 2 kills from Conquest. That's a little unfortunate. But still 9 carry per XP. Still pretty solid. But 2 kills. If only there would have been 2 more Reapers. May I move?
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage.
Oh, berries. We are nearly done.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy path. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries.
Circle.
No!
It tried so much.
It's okay, I just had a random scroll I just decided to use.
Where is the dinosaurs?
Random shit.
Where is your dinosaur?
It's a meatloaf and I crash when I use it. I can't even use the damn thing.
Then at least the werewolf?
Dude, I don't have a werewolf. I got a beholder though, you can go on, do with that. Its name is Michael. Please respect.
Michael.
It'll get some buffs.
Yeah.
La 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 la.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
No, the beholder. Why would you blame Michael for that? How rude. Michael would never do anything. Not you, anyway. You fuck up these houses, but not you.
Although we did get avenged, they can give negative level when they're kind.
Yeah, blame Michael. Sure. Racist. I'm joking, obviously. Look at the Spanish shit up here.
La 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 la.
Yeah, Michael! You're getting some buffs, Spanish. Circle in the air. Circle in the air.
Oh, somehow he did not die.
Michael has lived! Michael, you absolute
You
demon.
live another fight.
Alright! Oh, I should start carrying around the wand from the House of Peace.
Na 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 na. Bill Frederic's wand.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Na 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 la la la. And a despair. Na 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 la 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 la. Dummy.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. The ghost calls out,
Please, find Marina's monument.
The Belfall. So crow. Battle me the match.
He closed his eye for the final time.
No.
Don't worry, he's not dead. He's just back with Belashira. I think.
I got Oswald. I love everybody. Careful. I mean, if he dies, who cares?
It's not Michael.
No, Yummy, no. You can't blame Michael for giving you the negative level. He wouldn't do that.
A raven calls loudly.
And now instead of Michael, he's got George. The one George.
This is Jared.
La 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 la.
That's what a mind player is.
Hey, a
The
mind
grateful
flayer.
raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lasaga's hut
I really wish we had a
fades.
legendary version of this game. Or whatever it comes from. This comes from the Delirium, doesn't it?
I think it's... Yeah, it's the second madness chain.
Yeah. I'm not in R1, I should stop running ahead. Feels like I am, but we're not.
Na 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 na.
Oh, we get UV.
Na 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 na. Oh, Avengy.
Give me.
Oh.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Oh, no, he's dead. Okay, that summon's done. He ran into the next crowd for some reason. I don't know why. He just beeline it right for me. He's like, these guys aren't active. Charge! I'm like, alright.
Well, he had to go do his taxes.
You've deactivated
It's just a
ward protecting
detail.
Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babala Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Now to get Babali Zaga for tax evasion.
Tax evasion? Babala Saga wouldn't evade taxes. She couldn't even pay property taxes because she can just take her house wherever she wants.
Magic mists that swirl around.
She's one of those tiny house moms that takes her house wherever she needs to go.
Like going, me? I gotta pay taxes for this? Don't worry, I'll move down the street.
She cursed everybody because they bought all the Yeti mugs.
La la la.
Damn.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." Babala Saga shouts,
So, you came here to invade my home, did you? Maybe I feel more friends then!
Babala Saga screeches.
La 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 la.
Damn, that
Easy peasy.
Really? Get the fuck out of here with that.
Bard failing a will save?
Are you making fun of me over there?
I don't know. Did it sound like it?
Beep boop beep. Ah. La 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 la. 9k Reaper XP from there. Although I could also grind my Reaper XP. Till I get the maximum. I could do that grind. And then to the Abbey of St. Markovia. That's my current progression.
Perched on a... At long last, your journey has brought you here. To a place of kindness and madness. A place of sun and shadow.
But I also want to make my secondary tune better spec for, well, tanking. Like that I won't need to do a mixed build on my main. Although it can still be pretty nice. Just to be a tanky DPS. Na 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 na.
You found the Sun Sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless
For the legend.
Serena knows how to make it shine again. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby.
Ostriker died. What are you doing, Oz?
Well, the heal was just a tad late, as the Benji decided to come down from upstairs.
No, you don't get to blame Radiant.
It's not right.
That's not fair.
You can blame him for not being there.
Otto
The
unlocks the
absentee
door
father.
with the key.
You can blame him for that, yeah.
See Abbott now.
Because I was too busy looking at my phone, and all of a sudden I looked up, I'm like going, oh right, R10 questing.
I know, these ones have been a breeze.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Oh no, it's a Doom.
You don't need me. Eroid can tank it. Nobody wants to res me.
Alright, guys. You inside?
Yeah, if he got my stone and he's with the bride.
Oh, I tossed a res. Thankful to Yummy.
I think Yummy's AFK.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yummy's back.
I gotta send my buff.
If he doesn't want to come over, he doesn't have to come over then.
La 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 la. What is coming?
I'm out.
Well, he just died. As passing through door just killed the Reapers.
Okay, hi.
Good dance, good, shut up. Never mind, you killed me.
Each our turn.
Yeah, he ate me. He ate me.
It's like that one person's going, yeah, I got the headshot.
About
I
time
just
you
got
got
headshot.
here. We need to talk. Strange whips and unnerving screams echo from the floor below.
11W on my end, right?
Heroes never die.
Don't you ever say that again. Heroes never die. If you start saying it's high noon, I'm quitting right now. I'm out of here. Crush!
Oh boy, oh god. Go back on my barrel.
Yeah, the safety barrel.
Get the heck down here, jeez. Release. Come on. Go back home. Nobody invited you.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make sure. Oh, hi.
Well, when you say you mean next door.
No, I meant home. And I don't know what this is, but I want to see it. Just standing there. This guy's not doing anything. Hey, what are you doing? You have any special moves? What are you even? He's a good outsider, so whatever that is. I got the snake. I got the wolf.
You definitely did not need a hand. I see.
I don't know what he's doing.
Nope. I was about to turn on dead stuff. I saw something else.
Another Doom.
Honestly, don't know how that Doom did not see me.
Magic.
At this point, it's just casual doomies.
What skull level are we on? Our Doom?
Decrepit shrine
Oh, hi.
overlooks
How you doing?
a small, tranquil pool.
Fun day. It was the lesser Doom.
Gotcha.
Somehow Elroyd with the least amount of kills.
I'm half asleep.
Irina
My
takes
little
the sun sword
untargetable
and tenderly places it on the
air
shrine.
element or whatever the fuck
This was his sword.
is pretty
And
cool.
this is where we would meet.
It's gotten 2 kills.
Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains
Did
inert.
holy shit.
There is no sound.
He's a kill stealer.
But the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been
Good
so
thing
long.
that in a few years
Come, my
we
love.
want to be
Let us
able
be
to
together
do
at last.
part 10 of this chain.
Yeah, we will. We'll just do it
Irina
all in one.
gasps. Sergei, my beloved.
Well, apparently 30.
As this blessed pool called hold your spear
36 would be the
As
max.
she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view.
Level
For
29.
a moment, all is quiet.
It's level 33 on
Then a peal of
Epic.
thunder
On Reaper.
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
What did I do?
Escape to where I
It's my
cannot
build.
follow.
Cries Strahd.
You looked at it.
Strahd
Somebody
winces as
cornered
he enters
dinosaurs
the
with me.
pool.
Want me to crash?
Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
I haven't crashed for quite a while. Circle in the water. You guys want to detour and do the optional flight?
Sure.
Another chip.
We can do it easy.
Good job, by the way,
Mm-hmm. Sun Sword to destroy Trod once and for all.
You pick up the Sun Sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, detour.
And in we go. Got a 1K Reaper experience
You've returned.
on this one.
Please tell me what you think. And be frank. You dare to condemn me?
Says the abbot.
Church smells like
Any
old
idea
crackers.
how hard I've struggled? How long
Smells like
I've
doo-doo.
tried to help?
Do you have any idea who I am? That's what it does.
Smells like back guano.
Na, 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 na,
Smells
na.
like birds, dude. How about now?
Oh,
I'll
haba,
drop some sage
haba,
and
haba.
increase 10% of DPS.
Oh yeah, no, this guy's fucked. Adios.
Also a casual unicorn.
Ah, why not?
You collect our riches.
Ooh, legendary plate shard? Nothing.
Disciple of Dawn.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. We appreciate it. I'll see you guys around.
Smooth hands.
I'm doing the 50-hour week, so we don't get to do our Sunday night stuff because I get to wake up early on Monday. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Next weekend, no, we can, because I have that day off. I have a driving test that day, so I took the day off work.
Do what you need. We are not going anywhere. Sleep tight. Got so many named items. Alright, what hour is it? Some nice pillows. Well, now that the hard stuff is done, freedom is now granted again. Alright, back to my home Discord now. To do leveling. Well, I cannot farm, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, the saga is done. Before recalling... Not forgetting to pick up this saga. Claim. I got the gem of the jewel of the Furious, completely upgraded. A cursed card. And now for everything that will be food for these sentients. Onto my hotter character. For now, I'll just transfer all the named item. I'm still in the lobby level, and somehow I have some XP crystal on this tune. Be gone! Be gone, XP crystals. You have no business over here. Everything's normal there. Back into the tune that I just reincarnated. But I mean that it was good. Bringing back the music. And being back on the ride. Yeah, Tree Barrel Cove. Here I go. Now I cannot farm the item I want. I see him in the Feywild. Well, I could always interchange Feywild and 3BC. Yeah, it's minimum level 7 there. Hey there, Godslayer. I could do one or the other first. Could pretty much have the same return. La 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 la. Yeah, I cannot really do much in True God's chat right now, as I've been going on for a few hours already. Now to go kill some little fairies.
This soaring structure
What argument I have?
the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Ask your question. As I'm kind of confused. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I know. The thing is that I just TR'd, so I won't be able to try that build till next live.
Things seem as before. We're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual.
But
Melody
yeah.
begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name?
You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, really emerged with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
Hop, hop, hop. But you wanted me to play monk?
You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. Bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual.
La 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 la. Wallpaper Souls, 6 Monk, 2 Rogue. Huh? I'm sorry to say, it sounds very bad. How is it supposed to be played?
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
You'll have to try to sell it to me. Because right now it is an art to
You
sell.
approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near her. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
La 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 la
The
la.
pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
Ugh.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's
We are
resting
trapping
place
self-heal.
ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
On that build, you reach about 100 in search and disable device.
For conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for goodness time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Alright. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsome's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed.
La 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 la.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking World.
Is it a melee build or a caster build? Oh, I do have all my trapping gear. That I'm not too worried about. Not on that part anyway. Okay, I think I have all of my gear. La 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 la.
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Plus for action boost to skills.
They appear to be making themselves at home by smashing the furnishing.
No, 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 no. Ah, hardy breakables.
The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
La 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 la.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing red cats. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower is sealed.
And walk I go.
A true friend may enter.
peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I will parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Damage.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Red Caps. Whoever has replaced the Red must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious
But it is a caster or melee build.
Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander notes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I...
But at the same time, there is nothing good in the favored soul trees for a melee build.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat. The hag dies, screeching to the last.
That's the thing.
The Viscount
Warsaw is a shit tree. And I did try to play each class with each of their tree to see what was working the best. And Warsaw was never good. That's the thing that I'm worried about.
Here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. The satyrs have no intention of ending their party.
Okay, it used mostly the tree from the monk.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. Are
There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil. This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising.
No, my Inquisitor stays at camp.
Given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a Sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
The tune is staying at
Gushes up
camp.
from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool.
If I do try a build, it will be on my secondary.
This large barrel is marked flash powder, enlarged.
That I was pretty much clear while doing the ratios.
Keep away from open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
Oh, there will be past life. For sure, for sure.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose. What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers break off with our fine furnishings. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave. A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave, but nothing in the deal says...
And that will be on a tune that has 80 Reaper point and 37 epic past lives.
Not in the way the satyrs expected.
It will be fierce.
Well met, travelers! A hearty voice calls as you approach. Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
No. La 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 la.
Talk to me about a plan. To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently. Trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid in the end.
La 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 la.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, then asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first ore is destroyed.
No, 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 no,
no, no. That sense of unease you felt fades. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack. the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard as buried.
La la la.
Passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Oh, MMR always matter. That whole spell requires a reflex save. And if you say that it is a wisdom build, then I'm kind of worried about how much reflex there would be to even work with. Yeah, but the number, if it's not big enough, it's still a fail.
Draining life from the tree. The Fomorian. With a single magic word, the Fomorian ear gold. Here gold the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. Art was so close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. It's left to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Come here, puppies. Come here.
A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest.
Yesterday did get an update. They did. To include the new
crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Huh. Alongside where to possibly find it. In none of its place.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the
To
temperature
the
plummets
north.
and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the
It
climate
will be a little
surely
of a
wasn't
winter
natural.
time. And something is just wrong. Riding the dinosaur.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or
After
not,
the north is done, I
Frost's
can take
cold
level
reputation is known
6.
throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward
Oh.
you.
I mean, I can still try it.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness.
Though I don't think that I'll be staying at
Since
Cap.
word of the Outlander's arrival, I have
I'll
granted
be
them an
retiring right
audience.
after.
I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the past summer. He's out on the windward balcony. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault and haunt the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the room.
Prosty.
Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
And the one problem with most tank is that it's very hard to use them for leveling up,
To prevent guests from following Osha
as I would
outside.
need someone to level with me if I do some tanking.
As payment for delivering his message to the Baroness. Getting a rendition of an old folk song wasn't exactly what you had in mind.
And the only possible thing that I see that being possible to do is sadly with the Dragon Lord or the Fighter. since it can get to both the shield feats and some melee feat to attack with.
You step out into the snowy garden. Grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand.
While a Palitang does not have that many feet to work with.
Glows blindingly for a moment, and unexpectedly, shockwave rocks the palace. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers millennia ago. Now they're everywhere. Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault.
Lots of
The
fortification.
Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded
These stats
stranger
look
at
solid.
Cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude on the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a fire. The castle slides open along the back door. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Oh my love, in ice you survive. The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the
It's
journal,
solid,
the frost giant bursts into
but I
view,
wouldn't try
along with a
it.
squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant
Although you
collapses onto the
should
floor
do
with
that
a
for your
heavy
own
thud.
tank. For sure, for sure. That you'll leave at cap.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize a new form. It's Cadence, the knight
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Peyton's pants.
That's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes.
Already did that from Midranor. I still need to farm for the shield back there.
Crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve...
And maybe we should try your tank for doing some Artans.
Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home.
We should.
The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one thing.
If you don't have that shield, there is always the Baphomet ring.
Through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
"The ones who bring me the Matreon tag gets an extra share of gold!"
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in no condition to fly.
Sometime absorption is better taken as a swap. I don't know how I have not been seen, but okay. Okay then. I was sure I was cock. Right there and then. Thank you again for all the gifts to the channel, Deadly. But I also don't want you to get completely bored. Thank you for all the gifts. But I hope you think about yourself first.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Fearsom's fortress. You can now proceed with... The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Oh, la la la. Your TR ring. I don't think that tonight I'll do more than Feywild, but I'm definitely starting Tribal Cove next session.
Of the Prince of Frost.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this
No.
place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic.
Right now I'm just level 5.
As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
La 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 la. I don't know what level I'll be once I'll be in Tribal Cove. All I've done was the Borderlands, the Arbor,
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owl,
including the Waterworks, and then went into the Feywild,
supply, along
since there
with
was someone to
the
play with.
custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too. Pick up a cake to make someone new.
Oh, but if you want to TR, I know you'll catch me in no time.
I'm going to pick a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owl bear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally.
Oh, took some.
Oh, Demon Soul named.
Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make a head and leave those druids not the wiser.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Tomorrow you leave for work? Alright then. You better stay up at Cap then.
And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door.
Maybe until your next weekend.
Sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Always need more past lives.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
La 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 la.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. Little Luke, our exchange.
You don the giant's gloves reach deep inside
18k experience. Let's go.
Unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Hearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine says
I thought I might be level 7 for Tribal Cove.
You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall. You can use that information to plan your next move.
Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Improve 200 fighting. With shield proficiency. Level 6 get some more upgrades. And dump more stuff in the bank. Oh. Oh, there. Now down below. Cannot have my perma displacement just yet. But I'll love it soon. It will be getting there.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters, reports she look. Don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman, and the hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible.
Okay, that's right there.
Muses the master of the hunt. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem. The master of the hunt. If you like, you defeat wild beasts out there to get them all on the banner. Then use them to corral the hags.
Red caps, red caps.
She will find true death in
A regular crayfish with a couple of Feywild crayfish. Oh my. La 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 la. Well, let's try that a second time. Come on, hold hag. That's how it is. But if Feywild is nearly done, to say the least. Only 3 quests.
Underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices.
Kelpie.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something. A strange noise.
Them horses.
Illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path. The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged reeds. You spot the Eladrin's
It
lost
doesn't
keepsake perched atop a
exist.
nearby chest.
Second Dragonborn live. In progress. A needle in a face tag.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees.
One
specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Hirsum's magic needle.
Spideys. Raven Hunter. Now, where are you, little chest? Are you there?
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit inside?
God damn it.
Dear falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dot.
Blink Dagapan. Sadly, I don't have the star to invite you.
The blink dog falls, but something splits out. Is that a pet? A bird? Here we go again.
But if you want, just prepare yourself in front of needle in a face tag.
Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
La 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 la.
The little dragon disappears.
Just a little bit of encounters before I could send you anything. La 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 la.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
It is right after Needle.
Behold, my mighty home!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. So first, you close your eyes. No peeking.
No peeking.
And catching. And then you run. Ah, ready?
I'm gonna pull a Snoopy and sleep on top of the bed. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do the search.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm in! Run!
God damn it! Why you do that? Harvest. We're done. Twice. Bro. You might as well speak to it. I'm done trying. You're gonna bust us out. Ah. Oh my good lord.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What? That's
With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Ah. It's never the painting. Besides, I need to know what are the 3 items to give an answer. Mirror. Ursam is a narcissistic. He loves his own image. And nobody else.
You arrive at Hearsome Stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody. His servant Hermia flits nearby.
He's full of himself.
A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared. You decide to keep your eye out for it. Complete Hearsome's lesson. A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. Satyr flashes out and spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Issam's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn.
Oh.
See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of life. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle.
The thing with the items is that it's always something that appeals to our sound. It's either related to nature or himself that you choose the item. Anything else is wrong. Sometimes there might be something conflicting. It is always such a logic.
Perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his trembling arms.
Why did it fall?
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
La 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 la. Yes.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Although it's funny how the circle of the Dragonoid can be different based on what has been chosen
This door matches the
as
one
the
you used to
other.
enter this labyrinth. You found the exit. Now that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
Passionate melody.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles, creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook. The arena appeared
Congratulations are in order.
La, 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 la.
You've made it this far. But
Made it this far.
tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so wish to destroy. Two familiar figures. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur, Prince of Frost. These two boars, allies, stand my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself. Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Oh, elementals. And we got conquest.
Snow. Gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away.
How wonderful.
Applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your Lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
The lesson is now complete. You
La, la, la,
have your
la.
audience at last.
Before you can leave, a cold, commanding voice peals out.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten.
To be sure,
Replies Hearsome.
a bargain's a bargain, and I will deliver in time. I've simply left these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short
And that's the end of the Feywild
It'll be
already.
no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
And I can get my level 7 right there and then. That would make Tribalico a lot easier. To say the least. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, summer court. Nini. My brain is pretty past my bedtime. Maddie. You know I don't have a bedtime. But I know someone somewhere might need some good pillow to sleep on. Maybe. Are you preparing to sleep, my dear? Ah. Oh. How would you? At times, just gotta sleep. And sleep hard,
The more you give me, the greater
but comfortably. Yet softly and surely. You lost track of time playing once, you man. Oh my, you losing track. Well, ain't that a surprise? What have you discovered? Oh dear. Mountains, rivers, or something bigger. Oh. Oh dear. Something big and girty. My mind. Well, either way, my brain is just going out of the West Field. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep awfully good out there. And claim your pillows. Nini. Nini. Ah. Goodbye.